All right, let's see. Let's see. Making sure everything is up and running. We have the right to defend our home. Sure. Okay, I think we're up and running. I adjusted the sound a little bit from last time, so let me know if the game is too quiet. But we are going to keep on trucking with this stream. I am running a handful of mods. Of note is Aethers. No party limits. I prefer that mod over party limits to be gone, because it's a little more focused. We will be running the Sit This One Out mod, which allows me to keep only 4 party members in combat at a time, despite running around with everyone. A little bit of balance is maintained. This is honor mode, but I do have multiple saves enabled. This is the big ones. I don't really run any cosmetic mods, except for a single die mod pack, I guess. That's pretty much it. I've already finished honor mode once, finished it properly with 1 actual save, got my golden dice. So I have no personal objections to what to do. Cheesing it a little bit this time. Alright, so last time, Shadowheart failed their wolf check, great. Saved Arabella, great. Got the Cogna quest, fantastic. I do believe that we've done everything in here. Nettie lived. She didn't make it out of the last one. She made it out of this one. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the plan will be to leave here, turn in the Arabella quest, do the harpies. Oops. Got a handful of little quests here. I do want to be careful to rest long enough to actually get all the cutscenes I want. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. Got the plaques. All 4 plaques. Gale is inspired. It's been an incredibly long week. I'm trying to remember what we did. Mole has asked us to steal the idol, yeah? Okay. Not yet. Not yet, Mole. I don't want to rot in anything. Got the amulet of Sylvanas. Got the sad bear. Made the sad bear sadder. Let's do harpies. There's a child up here who needs saving. I can sense it. No one stopped me yet. Volo is gone. Oh, we could do Alfira. Ah. Oh! Or Raphael, that's fine too. I just spilled lemonade all over myself. You really surprised me.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
I don't think I want to be called love by you, sir.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay. pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid.
No, I'm not paranoid. I'm just friendless.
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so
I'm lonely.
exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
What are you gonna do about it? Magic. Magic's what you're gonna do about it.
There, middle of somewhere.
You nerd.
I don't like this at all.
Oh, there it is. There it is. You hear it? Hi, Liz. Can you hear the music? It's here. Take me back now.
And deny
I
you
cannot.
the honor of my
I've worked 8 to 7 every night this week.
House of hope.
This is the first
the
evening I've been
tired
both
come to
awake
rest
and had a
and
little
the
energy.
famished
I have to
come to
jump on it.
feed lavishly.
Lavishly.
Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Well, she's hungry. She's totally out of her depth. As far as she's concerned, she's gonna die any minute. Fill your plate, man. Ignore him and fill your plate. If he was gonna kill you, he'd have done it already.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Well, this is still a surprise. Yeah, correct face.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Is that how the nursery rhymes go?
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary?
Persephone and the pomegranate
Conceivably.
seeds.
But a savior?
Certainly possible.
That's for certain.
She'd probably know some nursery rhymes, some children's stories. Ah, but her life of hard knocks has made her disbelieve in fairy tales. I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little.
Well, this
with a
she
tadpole
agrees.
in your head.
she agrees with.
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all. Like
Oh, Liz, thank you for thinking my tap is pretty. I also think she's pretty. Half her problem is that she has no foresight. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole.
oh, that's
Oof,
disappointing.
oof.
I prefer it when my clients put up a fight.
Oh.
Only to realize victory was never an option.
I can't believe
Try
it.
to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
Good
And when
night, Liz.
hope
Sleep well.
has been
Thanks for
whittled
stopping in.
down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Do you even have a door?
Hope. Such a tease.
Raphael playing his little
That's what
jokes,
separates
his little
us from
games.
the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
What is our greatest strength, Karlak? She feels like an idiot. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand
Everyone
that
gave her a
feeds
hard
you
look and she felt like a sucker.
while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
They have not.
Have they?
Nope.
One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Ah, she's never been lucky in her life.
I'll be there, when it runs out.
Whoop. And we're back. And from Raphael's table we have received white bread, Esmalta red, and a red apple. I'm sure nothing will happen if we drink and eat. Now, a decision to be made. Tav probably cannot take this proficiency. This music proficiency, even though I would actually love for her to have it. But in last game, I had Astarion take the music proficiency, and it was great! I really enjoyed him having that. So do I want to hear the song? Or do I want Astarion to have musical proficiency? I think, for plot purposes, Tavish needs to hear the song. She needs to be reminded that people are people.
Let's see what this does.
The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, My Conid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? I've lost this book. It's under Gale's foot. Gale. Excuse me. What do you have to say, little squirrels?
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing along with the bard as loudly and off-key as you can.
No!
You're killing us!
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
These are some rude squirrels.
Come on, open up.
What's in here? Is it the Cap of Curing? It is the Cap of Curing. Gale, you can hold on to that. You'll need it shortly.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How about turn? What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
Snatch the loot out of her hands and smash it. Let me help you finish it then.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Nod in encouragement and gesture to her lute.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last just lie down. Yes! Yes!
I wonder if it's gone if you've stolen the idol. Yay!
Sorry.
Oh. Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely. So grove-like.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see it now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Tav sitting here going like, oh no, she's so cute. I played my Dark Urge run. And I knocked Alfira out like 3 evenings in a row, trying to make sure she'd be okay.
Is someone singing?
In this world? In this universe?
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, Karlak. Bones, a dagger. Well, I don't actually want to pick that up. I do want to add it to wares. Hang on, Mirkon.
Such a pretty song.
I got something I gotta do first. I gotta hop.
That's curious.
Hey, puppy. Running the dryer and you're inside? My god. Brave, brave boy.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Who do I want for this fight, I think? I used any spell slots. I've used one. Magic missile is useful for concentration. Lizelle can hit more. She doesn't have a weapon that can return yet. Let me take Lizelle instead of Carmack.
I crave.
Careful.
And Astarion's got movement. I think that's what I want. Oops, get back out.
Let's move. Moving.
I should save.
Such a pretty song.
It's a pretty song. How pretty a song it is, Merkel. Merkel? Mirkon. Who are you? We're not there yet.
Listen.
I'll listen. Listen quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Even beautiful things in this world are dangerous? Close your eyes and listen to the song.
Your chest fills with yearning. You want to get closer. You need to get closer.
Heralding her future poor decisions. I also think canonically Astarion does bite and kill her before
Just
this
a
fight.
few more steps, and you can.
I guess we're done with that cutscene.
What is this? I will have your head harp.
Everybody's lord? Goodness. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness, and Lizelle went the whole way. How did she get up here? Hit her. Bum, bum, bum. Hit her again. You're so good. Boy. Well, she deserved that. It's pretty consistent with her problem.
Death's cold grip.
Astarion, how do you feel? How do you feel about Tavish stupidly walking into her own death? I would imagine you feel relieved that she's going to be so pliable. Oh, really? Ah. We've got a success. Man, was she hurt or did she just hit her really hard? Hit for 15. 4d6 slashing. 24. Like she just rolled above average twice. I guess I'll allow it. Okay.
Good move.
Nobody's concentrating. This harpy's almost dead. Let's do 1 on you and 2 on you. Dink, dink. And then just stand here. You're fine. Run, Mirkon. Boy, what a place to choose to stand. I beg your pardon. It is once per turn. Help. Thank you.
Swift and lethal.
So, where are these harpies? One there. One up here. That one there. How do you feel about a big jump? Good. Hit her. Oh, Lysel, you're such a champ!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And a regular potion for you. Oh man, she's probably gonna go down again with this other harpy. Stand in these rushes. No one will see you.
Can't risk being an
Alright, well, everyone will see you. Ah, don't lure. Yeah, get Gale, get Gale. Look at him. Look at robust Gale. Well. Gale! I was just... Alright. Make a fool of me. Fine. Oh! Well. Mirkon fell to a lethal blow. Will got inspiration from that? No, no, no. No, no, no. Mirkon does not die in this fight. That was a heck of a choice. I don't think he's ever died in that fight for me.
Such a pretty song.
Now here's the problem. It's because the Bite Night canonically occurs first for Tav. I'm tempted just to rest right now, actually.
Please.
We found the boar. I think it'll happen tonight. We also do need to make Will a devil. Let's go ahead and rest. Let's just go ahead and rest.
Such a pretty song.
Long rest. Will this kill Mirkon? I don't think so.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Who's coming out of this tar pit?
Well, you've been naughty.
Tut, tut.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone
I thought I re-dyed my camp clothes, did I not? Just two in the 9 hells, are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret.
I love her expression.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
What?
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Is she?
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Boo, Mizora, boo.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bar.
Pupster is a very silly
Clause
word.
G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes.
Everybody
through
gets a
each
tar
layer
pit
of
dip.
The hells,
It's probably
gaining
great
their
for the
essence
pores.
and their torment.
Ooh. I bet he gets horrible tension headaches for the first month
That's better.
because all the muscles of his neck
What the
have
hell
new
have you done?
demands.
Promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Please don't.
Oh, and Will, don't forget.
I don't want anyone
Our pact
perceiving
still
me.
stands.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Well, Will. Bad news, buddy. Bad news for you.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
He's a good guy. He's a good
It's been a long
guy.
time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Good guy, Will. He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I don't like the color of my
I'll
shirt.
catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Ocean. 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 Shirt. Much better. Book. Book. Shadowheart, what you think? What you thinking?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some
You're not
company
thinking very
on this
much.
journey.
Head empty. The murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Leave. Astarion.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I'm saving. Tell me about yourself. Where's Lizelle?
Indolence breeds madness.
Was she always there and I just couldn't see her? Am I just
I've got a long road
blind?
ahead.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath.
It takes more muscles to frown than smile,
Took
Lizelle.
guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Alright, Will. What you think?
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Rats. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
I think that's why Tav doesn't like him.
All
It's
I
okay
can
to
give
have
you on
regrets.
that is my solemn word.
Well,
man.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Devils. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Actually, 3. There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory.
Seems like
my
poor
contract is
legal
very
practice.
Clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I have 1,700 gold in my pocket. I don't know about you. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Actually, what do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An
Tell me the
old
story.
fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes, in exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. That's a little harsh. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
He spoke of a cure. We at least have to hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Everybody wants me to be a mirror. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Sure.
The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I'm making the gesture. You can't see it, but I'm making his gesture. Leave. Gale, have thoughts.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly.
The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens.
His problems aren't as
Having a
big as
devil
mine.
in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? What's on your mind?
Some
boots
people,
have
I
seen
think, will say something about Raphael if you ask them.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Karlach, I've got so much to ask you. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on then, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Not that I'm thinking
Depends
about
on the
Raphael.
type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't
I will
love is
remember to
getting
do
their
that this
bombs
time. I will
lobbed
remember to
right
do that
back
this
in their
time.
faces.
I will remember.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon
Throw
is
his bombs
absolutely
back at
singular.
him.
You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive him. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true.
Baby.
It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Oh, Karlach.
Soldier.
Soon. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you? No, I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Change the subject. What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out.
She admires
So
Karlach so much, Tavish does. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction. Where would she be? She would be in a gutter or a really dark alley, angry at the world, desperately trying not to make eye contact with any fists, eating stale bread that she pinched from some restaurant's throwaways. Not in a great place.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Oh. Yeah, Karlach, yeah.
Need something?
How's everyone approval doing? Karlach, neutral. Gale, medium. Astarion, neutral. Shadowheart, medium. Lae'zel, medium. Will, high. I have better approval with Will than Gale. Big yikes.
All's well that ends.
Uh,
As bad as it could have.
Is it bite night?
With haste.
Okay. Bite night? Maybe. Maybe? It is not bite night. Very tempted to double long rest here. Well, let's find out if Mirkon's dead. Oh no, he is! All that fuss. Poor Mirkon. Will, I will make you... well, I'll make you a devil in a minute. Forward progress, forward progress, forward progress.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
I will listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It
Close your eyes
your
and listen to the
chest
song.
fills with yearning.
Ah.
You want to get closer. You need to get closer.
This time she will not die immediately. I'm sure of it.
Just a few more steps.
And you can lose yourself in that sweet song. Oh, everyone's gonna miss a round. Wow, how does Lae'zel get over there so fast? Oofta. Oh, Lazel. Oh, Lazel. This is... this could be better. Well...
What happened?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Shame on you. Shame on you. Well, this is a different position. I think here.
Onward.
I think Cloud of Daggers. I can't see. I think that's clear. Here. Oh, I missed the other one? Rats. And I think I need to push spells here. Who's the one singing? You. Make 3 checks, please. Good. Get out of here, Mirkon. And this time, stay out of here. Astarion. I think you also need one of these. I'm just gonna have to really hope to get done within a couple of turns. Help. Pat. Big hit. Okay hit.
Where do we go from here?
This time you'll use the big potion. And a flourish. Lazel. Build 1 check. Oh. I don't want you to feast. I want you to die. Shield. I can't even stop his concentration on Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, get out of here, kid. Oh, that was so tragic. I needed you to not miss that, my friend. Ooh, actually, what potion? Poisons. Poisons. What poisons do I have? Don't remember what poison does. Disadvantage. Let's try that. Oh, buddy. Oh, don't walk into that Cloud of Daggers. Uh-oh.
I see you now for what you are.
Well, thank you for flying through that. I guess it's a good thing I couldn't drop concentration. This is a problem. Ugh. Gale, no! Oh, man. This is going way worse. Oh, boy. Well, I need, I need you to stand here so I can have advantage, okay? I've got to get you down. Oh, but not with a miss! Not with a miss! Well, I appreciate that. Well, this fight could be better. Remember how this went the first time and it was all easy and not hard at all? Great. Great. Gale.
Please help me.
Gale. Oh boy. Alright. Holy moly. Oh hey Moose. The first time I had this fight it went great! And then I was like, actually I want a long rest before the fight and see if I can get the vampire bite night scene. And then instead I got the Will devil scene, and when I came back Mirkon was dead, so I was like, it's fine, I'll replay the fight. And it went badly. Very badly.
Need to find a way forward.
Sheesh. God, the first time was so easy.
Listen.
A sweet you're just...
Alright, everybody failed the lure. That's fine. Round 1, that's fine. It's fine. Tower of Terror, but with consciousness. You're so right. Ooh. Gale makes his save. Astarion makes a lousy pun. This one is singing. Level 2. Target is too far. You can take 10 steps forward. Actually, let's just level 1. Pop, pop, pop. Concentration broken.
What happened?
Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm, not to be too on the nose with it. Good heavens. I blink and Astarion's just getting free attacks here. Okay, Lae'zel. Big jump. Why can't you jump from where you are? What? Okay. Hut! Good job, kiddo. Hit her. Good hit. Action surge. Hit her again. Great. It turns out when Lae'zel gets an attack round 1, this fight turns on its ear. Come on, baby. Alright, well. Gosh. You're so good. You're so good. Whoops. Get out of here, Mirkon. He's got a lot of movement for little legs. What arrows do I have? How about an arrow of lightning? Wait. Oh, but it's not, I don't have sneak attack because it's been used, not because of that. Arrow of lightning in deep water. Get her. And then... I guess just stand here. Children do have a lot of energy, and he's very scared. You can Hunter's Mark, that one. Big miss, big miss. Great. No one's singing, which is good. Can I get both of these? I cannot. Oh, that one's got 3 hit points. 1, 2, 3. Good job, Gale. Where you going? You're singing, huh? Jump. Hit. Well, it was a short-lived song. Gone? Great. Now. I was like, would he help her up first at this stage? No, he would not. He would kill first. Okay, now. Help.
Watch your back.
Are they gone?
Ooh, got her up just in time. Just in time. Oh, she's so bruised. Yeah, I'm falling to my knees. The vestiges of life are leaving me. Everything's going black. But God, I'm thinking really hard about this spell. They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone.
What?
Now
There's more orphans in the world than just half?
I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Mirkon,
Wait,
priorities, buddy.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped
I have met
me.
Mole. In fact, I've stolen from
Find a
Mole.
boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I love Donnie. I love Mirkon. There's not a Teef kid I don't like. Even Mole I love. A bone that's no longer uncommon. Gale? I don't know what you want.
That scamp
Oh, that's
reminds
right.
me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
She's so beat up. Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse.
He would.
One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Oh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
You nerd.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
We had different childhoods, Gale. Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament.
We have even less in common than I thought.
If it wasn't for you.
Shortest.
Time to get going.
Harpy. A skull. Oh, Edowin. No, every button I'm hitting is wrong. Edowin.
Let's have a look. Best be on my way.
Okay, Mirkon is safe. Let's see. This chest. Not giving that to Mirkon. He made bad choices. Realistically, she is not going to make this jump. I should just have Karlach and Lae'zel lead. What are their strengths? 17 and 17.
What's the story?
Climb it. This very high hill.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. We have Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I've paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She never should have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Inscrutable journal. We followed Mushrib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck of my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... ... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Amuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... ... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Creepy. Ring of color spray.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe
All
deep
right.
And move.
Actually, you walk, I'll sort inventory. Okay. Sure, you can wear this ring. You've earned it. Actually, Gale, do you just want to wear this hat while we wait for you to get hungry? Sure. Okay. That's that. Oh, I guess yeah, I never did return to Arabella's parents, did I? What you think? Magrin. You're so dramatic.
I should speak up.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
I'm fine. I'm just eternally changed inside and out. I'll never be the child I once was.
Thank you.
Our paths have irreversibly
do
changed
without
because of my actions, and I'm not ready to admit it. That could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Thank you for your locket. I'm gonna put it on Gale. No, I'm not. He's wearing a locket. Carla can wear it. I am gonna go ahead and long rest. Go through Will's cutscene again.
Help.
Oh, and I gotta dye my dadgum. Clothes again! Sorry, Will. We just went through this. Oh, and I've got to go through everything Karlak said. Oh. I just went through this. I'm going to click through it. I love Karlak. I love everything about her.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. If I'm excited at all, and
sorry, Karlak. I value everything you have to say.
Thoughts. Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be.
Can't remember.
Hey, soldier.
How do you know each other?
I'm sure
do you think they'll keep coming after you?
I don't
you
know.
were so keen to escape?
No kidding.
Subject?
The fighting.
What about the city?
But Avernus is...
Woo!
Almost pleasant traveling with
murals.
What can I say?
Okay. And the die. Ooh. Come on. I am ready for them to fix that bug. Come on. I feel like I've done this like 5 or 6 times. Okay. Make your little comment.
So, we'll
save. Tell me about yourself. There she is. I don't know why it's so hard for me to perceive Lae'zel in front of her camp.
God, just look.
Warlock pets tend to be
I
unforgiving.
made you check this
from what
time.
You know of them. Will was lucky. He
You're
didn't
lucky
face a more
she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who
this we've heard.
I promise you.
What are the terms? You should get out of this pact.
But I don't have a clue where to start.
Why obey her at all?
The only way out is if I can out-bargain.
We can beat her.
We can. Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
But be my mirror.
Blighted Frontiers.
But I will.
What do you make of Raphael?
We can learn
Sorry, consider his offer.
But the devil won't take.
Having a devil in our camp.
Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, teeth. Oh. Uh-oh. That was alarming. This is still bound, yeah? Perfect. That is a quality of life change I am delighted by. And I don't even play a warlock. Pact weapon now permanent. Good. Gale looks silly in this hat.
Can't slow down. Seems simple.
Mirkon. Are you back? Where's Mole? Mole, there you are.
Very well. New pockets to pick. I had a feeling you'd be back.
I can't stay away, Mole. You've been looking to trade. How much gold do you have? 674. Oops. Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Great. Thank you for holding my junk, Mole. I appreciate it. Oh, Astarion, sell your bone. Great.
Anything else?
Nope.
Well...
This could go to camp. Great. Mirkon, where you at?
You came! I have... Here.
God, he's so cute.
Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
You're so good.
So I wrote you a story.
Thank you, Mirkon. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. God, I love Mirkon. You're so great, kid. Ugh.
We're going to own that town.
Uh-oh. I've left Lae'zel somewhere. Did I leave Lae'zel at camp? Why is she over here?
Can't give up now.
Lae'zel, get over here. Okay.
How further can I go?
I think the grove is done for now. I guess I can go talk to Zebulor. Oh, Ethel's still here. I'll see what she has to say. To sell as well.
What's up for discussion?
I could use the target practice.
Hello, Petal.
Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Hey, bother. I'll take your acorn truffles. I'll take your balsam. I'll take your murgrass. I'll take this potion. And I'll take this potion. Thank you.
Better not be cursed.
This is ridiculous.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Alright. Zevlor, I've got bad news. Kaga's working for the Shadow
I heard
Druids.
what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Abdul Sophie's choice. Not ready to help yet. But God, she thinks Mirkon's great. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence.
Boo,
Without
Kaga
her
boo.
twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought.
Ooh.
But I'd be
How
lying
insulting.
if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
They have. You're not wrong. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Okay.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
Blade. Goblins. Kill Kaga. Okay.
They can and did.
Let me out.
Lest we get used to it.
Easy money.
Where to next? I definitely am not high enough level for the gnolls. It might be time for the owlbear. I think... Let's... I'm actually going to take this upper little pathway. And do the owlbear. Now, I think patch 6 did introduce a bug where it doesn't eat its mom, but I believe if we just leave without killing it and flee, all will be well. Big jump.
Safest you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Well, short conversation.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't want to die. Gale, I need Featherfall. This is a very big jump for my weak little legs.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
I don't think he's conscious either.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What?
A strange symbol glows.
Where's everybody?
marked
No
on
one
the
else is in this
flesh,
cutscene.
And something within you stirs in response.
She's so alone. That's very funny. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Elminster's not around.
Gale, can you quickly destroy these vines? Thank you. Okay. Alone, Tav makes poor decisions. What happened to your friend?
An owlbear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
The who to the what now?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mine.
I'm definitely a true soul. What's it?
She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edowin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edowin.
Edowin is dying to say about him. Why are you out here? This wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
I don't think anyone has ever said ma'am to her in her life.
Farther west of here.
Certainly not as an adult. These fugitives tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
Yeah, definitely.
A true
Testing
soul,
you.
like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will.
I love the power to
And
enforce
when the
anything.
time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Obviously. I was born to rule. A crude summary. You have more to learn about faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute
Sounds
still
so
has a
sad,
great
this
deal
poor
to
woman.
teach me.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What?
Oh, thanks, Shadowheart. You're not participating in this conversation, but you are eavesdropping from,
I suppose
from the
he
cliff
wants to
pathway.
go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
New cult. Won't end well, believe me.
I believe you. Give me that worm.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Ah, what's in here? Oh,
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
what are these
The
triangle
tadpole
shadows
has
are?
absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
We're going full worm. Give me the worm. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. I need power to survive another day. Came right out of that eye. Lick it.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Alright,
He's
so...
hoping there's a cure apart from kicking the cart.
Right. Which begs the question, when the party members die in the game, why don't the tadpoles come out? Why can't I take the tadpole out of Lae'zel's head? And, you know, I kind of get it if it's a temporary death, like you're doing a Wizard's Resurrection or whatever, but the permanent story deaths, like Lae'zel and Shadowheart killing each other, Give me their worms, man. Oh, actually, I think I have bears. Take this one. Take this.
On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
This is the way I've come from. I've really done this this entire section kind of willy-nilly. So what have I done? What have I not done? Where have I been? Where have I not been? Turns out by run 5, you kind of forget where your boots have been. Everywhere I hear. How did this coffin end up in the middle of the stream?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Cutie. Patoot. Because they hoot, you know?
What's inside? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I wonder what these heavy stones are supposed to be for. This is where my honor mode probably came the second closest to ending last run. Because of this deep water stream. Could the coffin have washed downstream from the necromancer's basement? I mean, maybe. It's right next to the Blighted Village. Realistically, it's got to be something to do with that. There's a well. I can see the necromancer disposing of bodies in the dark of night before the entire village ran out of people.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
Oh, you're so
its
big.
Beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hi. Please don't eat me.
What's this?
I'm a city girl and I'm totally out of my depth.
Something tender.
I am weak and tender.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going.
I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Oh, I don't want to be an easy meal. I want to be tadpole free and footloose. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. I'm gonna give this one shot. No inspo. Easy.
You're small, weak.
I am small and weak.
Killing you would be a waste of time.
Killing me would be a waste of time.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Now, a decision. I want the egg. Could just come back. The fight is cool. But I don't need the fight. Oh! Well. Huh. I did not think that would trigger it. Well, alright. That's fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
10 points of damage. there he is. Real hefty guy. Man, they look good.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think I need to poison my weapon here. Ten turns. Let's just do damage. Raw damage. And hide. Astarion. Big shoot. I've also got the wrong comp for this, really. I would have preferred to have Shadowheart in here. But that's how it goes.
Leave no trace.
Good job, buddy. Gale. Eventually, his magic missile will become a force of nature. What? Gosh, she's cool. She's so cool. Oh, she's gonna kill me stone dead. Yep. Help me, Lae'zel.
On the move.
Thank you. Okay. Tiny claws on Astarion. Oh, we can't even reach him! See, this owlbear, this child has little legs. Oh, boy. Golly! Oh, man. No advantage. This is such a problem.
Mistra Rill.
What's Astarion's AC? 15.
Let's have some carnage.
I think I need to focus on the other one first. Ooh, shy. We're shy.
Don't linger.
Big hit. That was not it. What'd you roll? Oh, piercing resistance. Okay. Not your fault. You rolled good. You rolled well. Can I survive one more round? I think I can. Oh. Good job, Lae'zel. Bad job, Lae'zel. I would have preferred if you hit that. God, did you hit her with evasive footwork too? What? Oh. The owlbear may confuse himself. Oh no, he made it up. Oh, rats. Who are you going after, Astarion? Well, okay. Let's do Misty Step over yonder. And let's throw a healing potion. Send to Gale. Gale, I know this is a scary ask, but I need you to be kind of dexterous here. Oh, I can't get them both. Ugh. Rats. Well, get her out.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And potion, and one of those, and we circle.
Don't waste a step.
And we panic. Oh, what a hit. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's think about this. Can I get both of them in one shot? Yes. Path interrupted. Disengage. Let's go over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Great. I am already so short on healing potions. Hey, turtle. Welcome. This fight is dangerous. I don't have advantage, huh?
Go for the throat.
Come on, you can hit her. Come on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come on, baby.
The witching hour.
Gale. Cloud of daggers. Oh, she's so close. I cannot leave. We'll take that hit. Oh! 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 took a real hit there. She knocked me right off the ledge. That's unfortunate. 2 turns of prone.
Victory awaits.
2 turns of prone. We're not dead to the owlbears yet. Not yet. Don't. No, little guy. Great. She should die on her next turn. And he... I don't think I can get advantage here.
Creator. Destroy.
Take... A conundrum. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Seems lousy just to have him strike, but I think that's what I need to do. I don't want Gale in melee. Oh, she made it up. That'll solve that problem. We will take an opportunity attack from tiny owlbear. And flank with Astarion. I mean, I have advantage.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, now I have advantage. Oh, God. Come on. Offhand hit. Sheesh. What are you rolling? A 1 and a 7. Gotta roll an 8 or better.
I won't give in.
Oh, boy. Okay. And Gale, you can stop concentrating on that.
A rough tempest I will raise.
So I don't accidentally run into it and kill everyone. So.
I will not know.
Oh. Oh. The tiny owlbear can't climb the ragged rock. Oh, sorry, Gale. I wish I could pretend that any of this was unanticipated. Oh, just so little damage. With that rage. And being a finesse character. Oh, man. You gotta roll better. Why are you rolling so bad? So.
I am death.
God, I gotta whittle this guy down. I just need enough hit points to survive, I think, maybe 2 more rounds. Oof. Oh! Astarion has died in every fight.
Time to strike.
Hmm. 16. Get her 6 or 7 hit points. I'd put her at 20. Between the 2 of them, they'd have 26 hit points. I think it's better to hit. I think it's better to hit as much as possible. And then help with the other action. Help. Okay. Death has never stopped me before. You're not wrong.
I don't fancy their chances.
And I guess you're just gonna have to stand there, my man. How about you shove him? Too heavy to shove. Okay. Just stand there. Well, alright. You took it like a champ, buddy. Alright, Tav, I need you to hit. You got a 70% chance. He's got 12 hit points. I don't think you can do 24 points of damage, but you could get good. Oh, she didn't get good. She got bad. She got a 1 point bad. What a shame. Now what? Ugh. She didn't get good. Oh, Lysel, what a dodge. What a dodge. Okay, come on. Save all of us. Whew. Now, I am aware that the owlbear cub is broken. So we're going to help Gale up. And I believe if I flee the fight... oh, I guess I should bring Astarion back.
Victory is assured.
We won't have to worry about the owlbear cub. I've used more of these resurrection scrolls on Astarion than anybody, which is so funny because in my last run, he was pretty much my my savior. Like, he would consistently be the last one alive. Where's my scroll? Cast spell. Any target is out of sight. You're standing on him. I know you can't. So...
no choice but to keep going.
Let's see. What's the best way to flee? Probably over there.
Can't slow down.
Not enough before. Come on. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I probably should rest again, to be honest. That took all my resources.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, too close. Okay. in here. I'm sure I've seen this campsite before, but I had forgotten about it. It's a nice little campsite. Okay, first test. If we go back, is the owlbear cub still hostile? No. Is it still here? Yes. Oh, no. Yes, it is still hostile. Rats. I'm not going to knock it out. I am going to leave it alive. And then I feel like I should probably go to the goblin camp and make sure that it's still there. Hi, puppy. You keep leaving and coming back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One thing at a time.
Make way.
It's not like I can do anything down there. I just don't really want to even come close to killing it.
Over here.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale. Death. Okay, just kidding. I won't ask that of you.
Rock to Queen 6.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I want to get everyone to the mouth of the cave. Actually.
Let's move.
Oh. Totally unnecessary opportunity attack. Everything over here. Yes.
Victory awaits.
I just wanted you to make this check. Survival failed. Curses.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, guess you are going over there, Gale. How did she fail that check?
I am fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. Jump. Dash.
Very well.
Just get down. Get this egg. And Astarion. I don't think I want to do this yet. I'm just gonna get this egg. I'm gonna fast travel out. This egg and the survival check, I suppose.
Taking position.
Big jump. Ooh.
Not fall before my time.
No, you'll jump before your time.
Outflank, outsmart.
Someone make this check. And I've just remembered that you can dig without the check.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
That is something she would know. Go to Shadowheart.
On my way.
Oops. I wasn't ready to end your turn.
Quickly.
Swift and lethal.
I'm not gonna make it an owlbear. Oh, she's gonna give it to Lady Esther.
Battle of wits. With haste.
Alright. Gale. Dig. Where is shovel? Send to Gale. I can't use this in combat? Really? That's silly. In my first run, I gave the Gith egg to Lady Esther. And it was very sad. It was really sad for just everybody. I got to Act 3 and I was like, I wonder if that quest had a positive or negative outcome. And I walked into the Society of Brilliance and I was like, oh, negative. It was I made the wrong choice. I made the evil choice here. Okay, let's do this. I'm also ready for this bug to get fixed. Okay, let's think about this. I need to... How about everybody hide? How about we return to the adventure? And then Gale, dig. Oh. Good job, Gale. Send to Tav. And then Tav. Should have worn better boots. We will go, oops, to Emerald Grove. Get everyone over here. And short rest.
That took the edge off.
And then we'll go back and we'll sneak left around the side, and I think that will do it. We should be able, if we do that, to avoid aggroing the cub and still getting the Solunite chest. I'm just worried if I knock the cub out, the game is going to not recognize that it is alive. Because the knocked out state is so inconsistent. Gale, I can't help but notice you seem to be having a problem. Oop.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Yo. Oh, they were still sneaking. Sorry.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where's this cub? Also, didn't someone have an exclamation point at some point over their head? No longer there.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Yes.
Oh, you sound so depressed.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid,
I also didn't see her.
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I might go back and check. Oh! Oh! I think Lae'zel has discovered her sense of smell. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
We're making friends with Lae'zel.
Gutless, unimpressively bland.
And, I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Astarion smirking in the background.
You would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect.
Ooh.
And more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel.
I think her dialogue is really lovely.
Say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
Well,
do you?
Does she want to be tasted? Not like this. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. Different kind of tasting.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
You're probably not wrong, honestly.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Gale still sneaking. I'm gonna let him. Whoop.
Thinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Shadowheart being so snippy.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
The War Between Selûne and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Give. Hop. Someone see it. Alright, good. Selûnite's prayer sheet, a prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Pick up. The Genesis of Selûne and Shar. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister, Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Read.
My prayers are answered.
Hooray!
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
The owlbear hurt less. Don't be ridiculous. That could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. That insight was probably a better choice, but I'm bad at insight.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Send to camp. Combine item. Who picked up that head? There it is. Vision of the Absolute. Come on. Send to Tav. And let's... Where's the shovel go? Put the shovel back. Need the shovel. Put the healing potions back. Need the healing potions. Alright, let's look at this. Blind targets that fail a dex save deal additional damage to creatures that sport multiple eyes.
Protects me.
When the spear misses, the wielder gets true strike. I think I'd rather have this. Add to wares. Send to camp.
Is that blood? No,
Gilded chest.
Never mind.
Selûnite rite. This scroll describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the woods. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing of a follower of Selûna would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless.
God, Shadowheart. Pick up an add wares. Shadowheart. Can I give you this pendant
All's well,
statue
I hope,
thing?
aside from the obvious.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that Selûna shrine in the cave, you reacted unusually.
It's nothing. Really.
Change the subject. Alright, we won't force her. Leave. But I am going to give you this statue. And who wants this pendant? 50% points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Lae'zel can have that.
Eager for battle. At least things have stayed interesting. Light
Okay.
on my feet.
That is fully explored. I didn't see the owlbear cub. Still, there it is. Alright, it's still alive. We should be good to go
Breathing.
for it to show up at the goblin camp.
Here goes nothing.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon. Shadowheart will it.
That river is loud.
Don't mind if I do.
The Blighted Village audio change. I'm so excited. Actually really love the Blighted Village sequence. I think it's super fun.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Are they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Alright, goblins drawing. Oops. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
I guess I didn't need that candle.
Anything of use?
Everybody's so talkative right now. All these potatoes. Tonight we're having fritters, guys. Oops. How many spell slots do I have, Gale?
Midges.
None.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
I love them. I just love the way Karlach treats him, which is so nice. I gotta do another long rest. Okay, how we doing? Anything to say? I can't imagine we will.
Copper for your thoughts?
No.
Should mind my step.
This must be Bite Night. This is Bite Night. No, they're all wrong. Okay. Come on. Come on, cutscenes. Be the change you want to see. Yes!
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Getting lucky, not the way she expects.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Promises, promises.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Uh-huh.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Shiny teeth. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Mm-hmm.
I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak.
Mm-hmm.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Oh, he sounds so sad. And he looks so sad.
A strange sensation
really?
courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Would she push into his mind? I think she would. Still leaning on every advantage she can get right now.
What's this? What's happening?
She doesn't know.
Something stirs deep within you,
Whoop.
hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to. Also, sorry about that. Really sorry I pushed into your mind and made you relive that memory. My bad.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can trust me.
Liar. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
That she understands.
Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
I also keep laughing because there's a reverse shot of him, and down here in this corner, it's of his tent, and you can just see the whole cup of blood. And the blood spilled over the rock. It's so ridiculous. Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Ouch.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
So, I would like to roll one of these, but she has to fail. She has to, it is canon for Tav Gale that she's going to die here. And while it would be more fitting to attempt one of these rolls and hope for them to just, you know, be crappy, it's a low roll. I think the persuasion's like a DC 7. I think the strength check is like a DC 5. I won't save scum it. I'm just gonna let him continue.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Let yourself drift away.
You feel a little cold.
The girl has the self-preservation instincts of a lemming.
No more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
The happiest she's been in the last 10 years. Whoops!
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Has it? Has something terrible happened to Astarion? Is it just Tav being dead as a doornail? Who could have seen this? Just walk over her body. Dun dun dun. God, I'm really going through these resurrection scrolls too.
I'll take this way.
What a way to die. And off she goes. Oh, actually, Shadowheart. Okay. Where am I? Revivify. Cast spell. Oh no, something terrible has happened. Oh, in a cutscene, yeah. Just get a little less bruised for this cutscene here. That's better. Alright, buddy. We gotta have a chat. What the heck?
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Uh-huh. Touch him.
God damn it! I understand
Rude.
you're upset, but let's not get carried away.
Carried away? You killed me.
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now I admit
God,
I
that
got
laugh.
carried away last night. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
But look at you now. Perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Do we? Why should I keep you around?
A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. You'd be a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones?
And the next time you get hungry, who will you bite then?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
He looks so pleased with himself. I know, strong, right, 8 strength. I was gonna pull up his character sheet after this. Teeth included.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she says this yet. We need to have one more fight. Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Peckish. And I guess if he kills me, I don't become bloodless. But he is happy. That's very convenient. And the bite. Stick it up there. Great. How much approval did I get from that? Pretty good. Pretty good. A strong, well-fed vampire. A strong, well-fed vampire. Right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, she does not say it yet. Okay. Whoa! There we go.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
I really like his expression in that line. You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate. Imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
How were you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made.
Mm-hmm.
They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
I remain impressed at how expressive the eyes are in this game. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly? Also, before I ask this, he mentions here that he's a spawn of the Tsar family, and we know that the Tsar family had multiple members. And like Cazador was sired by Velioth. And there's the Lady Incognita, whatever her real name is. You find her in the attic. I'm just wondering if he met other Tsars, as well as Cazador. Maybe he gets to hunt them all down. To ask the tell me about yourself question, yeah, he'll be a little more forthcoming about his magistratitude, and I don't know. She finds him much more interesting now. You're like, oh, you are more than a foppish idiot. Not that she has any room to judge.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Well, we know he killed Velioth, because you run into his skull. There's... I saved the paperwork in another run, in Astarion's run. There was another Tsar, a woman, before Cazador. I think her name is like Dahlia or something like that. Like Dahlia, something like that. But you never find any other... No, it's not Amanita. I think Amanita's Lady Incognita. That's the niece. That's Cazador's niece. that gets turned against her will, which is also interesting because it's implied he turns her into a full vampire. So Astarion he keeps to spawn, but Amanita he turns into a full vampire kind of against her will. So there's interesting dissonance there between his family members and like this cabal of vampires, I guess, that he's grown up with or like knows of very well. And like the Seven Spawn and the hangers-on who want to become vampires who are serving the house in hopes of being turned on their own. There's a lot of Tsars described in the game. There's a dynamic there that I find really interesting that Astarion has the possibility of like later confronting other Tsars aside from just Cazador. All right, so they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once your vampires spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Those plicatives popped. All right. What a shocking revelation, you guys.
Speak.
Oh, she doesn't care. What a shocking revelation, Will.
Well met.
Nobody has anything to say. Gale? Astarion's a vampire.
What's on your mind?
You look so silly in that hat. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Karlak would genuinely be floored by this, I think.
I have something to ask.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, well. I do love the dialogue that you get with the camp version conversation, where he doesn't kill you, and everyone's like, well, as long as he keeps his teeth away from my neck, and, I suppose I'm not one to judge, and you can get a pretty nice approval boost there, but alas, that's just not what happens for Tav. He looks like a white, incredible. I don't think I've ever not recruited Astarion second or third. I mean to every time is just do something different, but hasn't happened yet. Someday. I did like a lot in the Astarion origin run.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Where is he?
Will, no question.
Oh?
He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Guys, Will is standing right there. In the Astarion origin version of that night, you can pick who to bite. And the next morning, or really depending on how you roll, there's chances for you to, reveal it and ask for blood anyway, and kind of explain yourself. And the next morning, there's a little bit of a confrontation with the person you bit. Whether they woke up or did not wake up.
Giant bats in my day, Astarion.
And I do miss that.
A vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Probably did. And in general, they're actually pretty understanding. Even if you bite Lae'zel, she's really quite understanding. And basically says something to the effect of, like, I suspected from the beginning. It's obvious for anyone looking at you. But if you, you know, you have my respect for restraining yourself as long as you did, basically.
I wonder what the next move is.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
This dialogue does not make sense with its characterization of Will.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
It's scratch time. There's a couple little stashes around here. There's one. That's a berry bush. Yeesh.
You strike me as cleverer than most, Isticky Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's weight there with my father. What a delight.
How's the rat diet going to... Oh, Fleetswake, what a delight. Blackett's 147, I think. I mean, it's definitely over 100. Oh. Also, you get one shot at this.
Quietly.
In the Astarion run, I failed a persuasion check and had no inspiration, and I just lost Scratch. I managed to circumvent it with another character, but oh my gosh.
I told you to go.
It was so sad. I'm not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Oh, I think Astarion said something like just push the dead angle, like he needs a grave. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will, and then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
His tail wagging. Hamlet is asleep on the ground next to me, so I can look down and see him all black. About the same size as Scratch, maybe a little bit bigger. And then I can look up and see Scratch, and then I can look down and see Hamlet, and I can look up and see Scratch, and I can look down and see Hamlet. It's a good night. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. Read tough letter. 9 fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe, S. Davin, it's a boy! He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you get leave. Love, Flora, and Davin Jr. Domwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. Well, he is not face down in a ditch. He is face up in a ditch. Doers. Gale,
no
speak.
rest for the wicked, I see.
This hat looks very silly on Gale. It will be the first thing he eats.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Why were you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
stayed interesting.
Okay. Okay, little scratch. Ooh, actually, while I'm here... Oh, where are those gloves? I mix up the gloves of thievery with the gloves of power. I think the gloves of thievery are to the north? Will, we've done nothing. We've walked 10 minutes.
But that will fit in my bag.
I can hear those hyenas. Not going anywhere close to them yet. They will wipe the floor with me. Alright, someone perceive this rock. Thank you, Karlak.
Something over there.
Don't waste a step.
I can't help but notice a lot of you aren't following me anymore.
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a little slime.
Ancient bones. Long forgotten.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to
And
tell.
druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Everyone talking over each other. Okay. I guess the... I have on the gloves of power. It's the
Charge of the mind
gloves of
flames, they
thieveries
say.
I need.
Is there a squid king or something?
No king likes elders. Only their collective tyranny.
Look at Astarion running. What a goober.
Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter worlds.
Come on. Figure it out. Good job.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
They're talking so much.
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
All right. Get it. Yeah. Get it. All right.
Go solo, Lae'zel. You know, break free of their master.
Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
You don't want to talk about them
Always room
going
for more.
solo, Lae'zel? I guess not.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate
Looks
the
empty.
spirit.
They're so chatty. My goodness, they never be quiet. Okay. Save. Let's get Astarion up here.
Have a lot on my mind.
Group.
And, well, in it.
Alright, buddy. The things I do for your approval. Hey, Mezzo High.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Yeah, right. You showed up at such a great time.
Go away!
Is anybody in there? Is what I asked.
Wait, don't
Open the door.
interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Look at him! Please do the honors. You little idiot. Oh. God, he's so funny. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Please don't. Please don't.
Disturb a half ogre in the making.
A half ogre in the making. Who's in battle here? Gale and actually Gale, I'm taking you out, buddy. And I'm gonna put in Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Now.
Proceeding.
Lae'zel.
Undetected. Oops. Not one false move.
Can you get an angle?
You'll pay.
Careful.
My pleasure.
Okay. And then
My
Shadowheart.
fate will guide me.
I believe, yes, Moose, I think you're right. Shadowheart is, sorry, not Shadowheart. Barbarians and bards, I believe, are the only ones who can kind of talk their way out of out of the interruption here. I think the bards can just laugh at them, and then barbarians can intimidate them, which is all very funny. Also, this dude is just gonna beat Tav to pieces, which frankly she deserves. Oh, what a hit, Shadowheart! God, incredible. Oh, I'm sorry. Understandable. Okay, well, that's okay.
Shall we dance?
Rip Gruko. Correct. 76 hit points is so many hit points. Just go with that. She's gonna smash Tav into next week. Yep. Oop. Where did you go? I can't see you. I would have preferred it if Lae'zel had an action. Which means Shadowheart also won't have an action. Rats! Heal me. Must have advantage.
Nothing will
Provide
stand in
advantage.
my way.
There you go. Could have knocked them out, but murder is fine. They seem mean. I don't think Tav has the has a mote of real mercy in her heart yet, especially not to people who have become aggressive to her. Well, I deserve that. Oh dear. What a wind up. Yeah, strong, well-fed vampire. That's what he said. Strong, well-fed vampire.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. 55%. Watch this hit. Max damage. Woo! 1d8. She rolled a 1. Okay. I'll take it. Apparently patch 6 included a bunch of new stuff where knocking people out doesn't just treat it like you killed them, at least in the journal. Got free lawnmower, Shadowheart. Oh, Tav. Y'all, please. 85% to hit, and you did 1 damage and 3 attacks. You deserve this. He's gonna die again. This will be the 3rd fight in a row that he's actually bit the dust here. This is so sad. You know what? Get in here and just hit him.
Have to keep going.
All right. Oh my gosh, she's missed every time. Oops! No! Ooh, that was a mistake. I was trying to click this button and I failed. She rolled a 2, and then she rolled a 3. All she has to roll is a 4 or better, and she's still missed so much. Ugh. Oh, Shadowheart, you're so good. Come on. Finish the job. Yeah, those gold dries treating me very well. Here we go. Critical hit. She rolled a 3 again! If this were a real game, I would be so frustrated. Oh, God! Oh, save us, Lisa. Golly. Look at these two lovebirds. What chumps.
From detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
Made for each other. I can't help him. So sad.
I can keep going a little longer now.
We've had one fight, y'all. I actually mean to send that to Wares, that's okay.
You're away from Waterdeep.
Oh, well, not to its killer.
The corpse
Oh, okay.
regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the village? Stop getting so dramatic! I love this little image so much. Before we die, a moment of connection, a friendship. What are you idiots doing? What weapon were you looking for?
Crash. Took by bad people.
What were you doing in the barn?
Grugor.
Oh.
Baby boy. We tiger break. Together.
That's the right expression, Gale. Were you and Gruko in love?
Love. Yeah. Good love.
Who killed you?
Someone. Interrupt.
Everyone's hands clapping every time.
Someone. Stop fire.
Who did that?
The spell's power.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gruko.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who could have done this terrible thing? Were you alone when you died?
Butters.
Butters.
Both fear. Love.
Oh. What happened to you?
Intruders. Me and Butters.
Tab in a hot dog costume. Where did you come from?
Hills. Then moonrise.
I do think he has a very similar model to Land Tav. Who do you report to?
Absolute. Only goddess. Moonrise.
Who killed you?
Dog. Split us up.
I assume this is a metaphorical dog. And not Scratch.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Moonrise?
questions.
Nah. No, not a chance.
What to do?
I need healing potions.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
Let's move.
All healed up. Moonrise is the DM's like pet location that they spent a really long time developing, and no matter what it keeps getting shoehorned into every conversation. Like, not everybody could have come from Moonrise DM. Some people had to have come from other places. No. They all came from Moonrise. A is for Azuth and other gods too. Azuth, the god of wizards all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells, both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. She has antlers, Bashaba does.
If not over, then through. Open up.
They came from... Yeah, right. God. I have to lean heavily on Moonrise because otherwise these players are going to want to hair off to Waterdeep or something. I don't have Waterdeep prepped, you guys. The realm according to Bumpo. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the birdfolk. First, Aarakocra, I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was...
This is bloody uncomfortable.
One of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi cat folk, a genasi element folk, and a Tordal turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. What is wrong with you, Gale? Oh, he's got his baby's first arcane hunger. Oh.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
I can't tell how many of these conversations are being incorrectly truncated or how many are just little two-liners that I've just never heard. Anyway, Gale, how do you feel?
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Good news, Gale, you're wearing it. Eat up, buddy.
Thank you.
I told you to save it for later.
That hit the spot. I can feel it.
This was Tone's hat. Yeah, Mezzo.
Like a lullaby
for the
that
first
stings to
arc,
sleep
the first
demon
act.
Inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its
It's just a hat and a brown paper bag.
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular
Established
detour.
the Yeehaw Bardbrand.
Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
This condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
And his hat's gone. All right. Watch me just absolutely botch this strength check. Howdy there, partner. Oh boy. Weak wrists. Oh, turn that game far back on. Roasted meat.
Feast
Okay.
fit for an ogre.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
A peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Her big muscles and her 10-foot jump. Sleight of hand. Wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Roll again. I'm not breaking this. I'll guide myself. Okay, that'll do it. A 30. Coward strength is right there. But I'm bad at that one. Oh. Yoink.
Your cautious method pays off.
See? My cautious method paid off. Amelia Tyler told me so. It's for me. It's not for me, it's for Astarion. There you go, buddy. Better to hit. And then 1 to 4 piercing, 1d6 plus 3. Better.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know. There's different animations for so much early in this game. You also missed it. I had to do the harpy fight 3 times because I got there, realized that it's actually, I think, canon for Tav that Astarion tries to bite her before the harpies. And so I was going to long rest, except that it wasn't harpy night, or it wasn't bite night, it was devil night.
No sign of tentacles so far.
And then when I got back, Mirkon was dead, so I had to reload.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
And then I really botched it the second time, so I had to reload again.
That I can relate to.
Mirkon got opportunity attacked for like 17 damage. And he's a little boy, he's only got 5.
No traps, please.
There's the book that I keep my spells inside.
Someone has good taste.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
What a relief. Containers. Date night, game night, bite night, devil night. Hobbies
What if this crash
are
doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin
for
fail
the
you?
courageous.
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Gith Yankee here, given the way they're birthed.
Nothing, huh? Okay, I do have the owlbear egg. Alright, I think it's time to do the rooftop fight.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me. What's in here?
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been
Something's
an awful
waiting up
day
ahead.
for the people who lived here.
Okay, let's get up on the roof. Oh no!
You sniffing
I wanted
where
to
you
sneak.
ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
But I like my nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, I'm gonna save that for the gate. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I would have just killed you all. God dang it. You know what? Fine. We're gonna go with it. I'm not wasting inspiration on
well,
this.
Might be you should have, yeah?
Zip your lip.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Alright. Here. Hide. Shoot. Destroy. Hide again.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Look at how far away you are. Look at how far away you are. Jump off the roof and fall prone. Oh, you know what would be funny? Can I see in through that? Is there line of sight? Ah, if there is, I'd love to destroy that web that he's standing on.
This will do nicely.
Get it? Okay, good. Initiative. Alright, get up in melee. The warg.
Gonna add your ears to my collection.
What?
Dead?
Why no opportunity attack? Lae'zel. I think you must.
No time to waste.
Get up here. Oh, not enough movement. I don't want you to help. What are you doing? Can't reach. Well, I guess you're dashing. There you go. Real tight melee. Just right up on him. Alright. Do I actually have line of sight through here? Please, please let me do this. Come on. No, the window's not real. Oh, but it would have been so funny. Oh, I want it though. Oops. Ugh. Is there a hole in the roof I can access? Not within her turn. Guess we'll just go here. God, do I want to waste a potion of speed on this? I do. I really want to see this. Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it.
Better give this a try.
Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I really wasted my movement there.
Softer than a whisper.
Miss. This'll work, right? Pretty good. And then hide.
The subtle approach.
And then disadvantage. Disadvantage. This is outside normal range? It's fine. You did it! 4 hit points. Oh, she's gonna hurt herself. She did hurt herself. She... Well, I know I technically directed her to do that, but golly. What an outcome. Lae'zel, nothing personal. Alright, can I reach this one? Not enough movement. What about... Whoop, guiding bolt. It's 120 feet in game.
Another step forward.
Everything quietly burning around us. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Will, please.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
How am I gonna get down? Okay. I love that Gale is a little unimpressed. I need to sell. Get this waypoint. Blazel, get up!
That put the wind back in my sails.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, waypoint discovered. Back to the grip. It's really not a quick sell point here. Oh, I missed a blood patch. One day I'm gonna spend all of Shadowheart spell slots just casting Destroy Water.
Wondering about your queen, Blacketh. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blacketh is unity, fear and beauty, life and eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Feel like we're being watched. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation. What's next?
I do like how curious Gale is about the Gith. Aaron, how do you feel about me? Probably not great.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else?
Walk up and he goes, just behave.
Of course, but please remember.
Minus 10. Where's the button I'd wish to offer? 587. That's probably good enough. Take these potions. Let's be real. I'm not paying for these potions. Where did the pal go? Anything else you have that I want? This is really messy. I don't like how messy your inventory is. Oh, I took all of his gold. He can't even afford it. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's the new... This is it. I still have too much. That's annoying. They have fixed the big issues with the patch, which are that the merchant inventory was taking forever to load in, and their gold level was taking forever to load in. I still struggle to find some of the buttons. They've moved the buttons.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Take a gold. 6.
What to take?
8.
I can take what I please.
Those potions. Ooh. Red.
Surely no one will notice.
Green.
Using a
Purple.
discount.
Sea green.
All mine.
Sure, potion. Oh no!
Being arrested for theft. If you
God
have a
dang it.
defense, make...
What did I roll on a 3? I rolled a 2. She's getting real familiar with this prison. And all my lockpicks are in the evidence chest. Once again, we make the loop.
What path lies before me?
Oh, the torch stalk regrows! I didn't know that. Ah! She gets blasted off the edge. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Ugh. Get up. Alright.
Anything of use?
Equip, equip, equip. I stole a whole staff, but the ocean dye. That's what did me in. Syndicate. I didn't get the potions either. Astarion, get justice for me. Give me these acorn truffles. Give me these potions. And I want the revivify scrolls. Ooh, 12. Can Astarion make a 12? A critical fail. You know what? They get to go to prison together. Hi! What you doing over here, buddy? Can I break you out? Oh no, I forgot! The stupid lock is on the wrong side. Alright, let's pass Astarion a thieves' tool through the door. Split item. 1 to Astarion so that he can break through the door. Oh, let's be Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
This is very funny. Alright, exit turn basement.
Should be easy.
The couple that goes to prison together stays together.
No time to rest.
Hey, friend. What fancy meeting you here?
Don't mind if I do.
God, that's so funny. Oh, it didn't take us these tools. That's good. I guess you can hold on to one of them. Send to Tav.
Never a dull moment.
That's really hilarious. Alright, he's got 12 turns of fugitive status. So let's go talk to Damon. Damon likes us. Damon's cool.
Something's on my mind.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Anything I need? Oh, I'll always take Muddy Red. I never got into yellow or orange. I just don't ever like them. I'll take these arrows too. Hey, puppy. Ooh, you're so cold. Temperature's still getting chilly, huh? Alright. Back to the Blighted Village. Also realized I forgot to bring everyone with me.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take bloody booyah. Someone's got their
Oh, that's so funny. He's got Gith-specific nose insults for Lae'zel. That's hilarious.
Authority.
She would attack. Oh, Tav's hotbar's all messed up again. shovel goes over here, and then here, and then here. Shoot, I've forgotten what else goes in this bar. Animal speaking. He's got my Revivify scrolls. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Good night, Mezzo. Thanks for stopping in. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Get him.
Excellent.
Get him. Okay.
How delicious.
Soups?
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find. Better make camp soon. Might be a
Sister, you've got a deal.
Oh my goodness, we do not need to make camp soon. Come on. The day's still so young. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrox Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known to never have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Her red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, and alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence. The Githyanki, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane, but that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrox Morrow. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Send pickup. I'll send a camp later. A warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see?
The faded ghost of fun.
What? What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger?
Someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
Teehee.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
He's still just so ready to to run. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, dwergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and equally suspicious when you do not. I think lump first.
See. Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
I need to figure out who I want to bring into this battle. I think Astarion's gonna sit out.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty...
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Lazel, heal up. Just a little bit.
No one stopped me yet.
I think this is what I want.
These boots have seen everything.
Nope.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides,
Bony hands on his arms.
tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers,
On his
look
chest plate.
here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Now I've got to make a decision. So his headband, she will wear for the rest of the game. Betty, hi, good morning. Kind of early for you to be up, isn't it? Normally I take this fight right here. But it might be worth it to... Well, that's also true. It might be worth it to get the horn, take him to the gnoll fight, pop him in the gnoll fight, and then kill him there. I kind of feel like that's more on brand for her. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. We'll see what we get. 12 will do it.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no
Yeah.
use for the absolute.
Them
Already
gold
gone.
dice.
I follow two
Surely it
masters
was
only.
worth it. They've actually been rolling quite well until tonight. Tonight they have been terrible.
Goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Ew.
Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
That was a wallop. Forget goblins. You should be fighting from... Actually, I've seen a few other ogres in this parts first.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Astarion and Tav got sent to the same jail at the same time. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Rogue deception. 1,000 to be paid once the killing's done. Oh. Yeah.
A twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain.
Phew.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
I have an idea.
Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Lee.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Oh, he poofed! He poofed so fast! I wanted to see if I could pickpocket him.
What's hiding here?
Okay. Oh, she's so dead and armless. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks in the banks of the Chianthar. The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder." The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him, "Do not cry, beholder, when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder," the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance.
With a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouthful of pointed teeth and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder, beholder," he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father. As he dried the boy's tears, the boy never cried beholder again. And never trusted his father again. I say Chianthar because Gale says Chianthar at the end of the game. And that's the most memorable pronunciation of it that I can remember.
You have my attention.
But I think it does go back and forth.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell.
Save. Failed. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry.
What does Gale know? A lot of things out of books and nothing else. Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
Where are you from?
El Turel. Zoru.
Oh!
Friend.
Let me think. Which one was Zoru? Zoru's friend. Reader's accent. That's very funny. Gwex is the one... Zoru is the one that Lae'zel intimidates. God, so he loses this friend, and he loses the guy at the bridge. That's very sad. Poor Zoru.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin.
Oh.
Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Leave. Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Looking ahead. With haste.
The folly and the fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade and Shar's Subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's Return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Braganfeg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the Flying Netherese city Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Mithranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the shark-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Old school book.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin, states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and to their families.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
I was reading that and you literally yanked it out of my hand. What?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of the light? Don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest.
Shadowheart!
Let's just move along.
We're so prickly.
Time's a rare currency for both
I want to
of us.
be Biffles. Approve of me more, please. Azuth and Other Gods, 7. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra you must call, and worship through her soul-felt dance. Worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls. Do not give idleness a chance. Leviatar's pleasure is your pain. Your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane can your devotion bring. Tav's secondary deity is Lyra. Her primary deity is Tymora, who is the goddess of luck. What a land is Cormyr! Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountain and sea, filled with forests and swamps, but why dwell on those when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close, and they loom higher and higher and higher, that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as purple dragons, and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruit, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden, a thoroughly civilized land. Imagine if Gale had met Azuth. He would be intolerable. He would be troublesome. More troublesome than ever. Okay.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
I keep hearing about this nose.
As the symbol glows,
I'm going to attack you.
Courses.
We're gonna end this. You can't keep threatening my nose.
The lance board is set.
Can't even catch my breath.
I get back just a little bit.
These ghouls, be careful.
Gotcha. Oh, I was really thinking that you would
One day, I'll catch
kill
a
her.
break.
Almost, not quite.
Gone with the weave.
Gale. Magic. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Can you get there? Not quite. I'll take it.
Smell blood.
Karlach.
Root.
What to do with you, Karlach? Can you get there? No. I guess just shoot him. That's a pretty good hit. I don't remember Azuth as well as some of the others in this game. You'll have to refresh my memory on Azuth's story.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, Gale. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Sorry. Sorry for making you do that. Okay.
Must be on my way.
Skeleton.
You sniffing where
Oh,
you
come
as the
on.
symbol glows.
How many more of these goblins are there?
Time to skulk about.
Path is interrupted. Really? Just make the check. Oh, fine. Well.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, that's so sneaky. He summoned it up here.
On the move.
Oh. Hit him. Well.
Heading out.
Oh, what a hit. What a 36% Karlach hit. She rolled a 20 with disadvantage. She's so good.
Let's light them up.
She's so good at this game. Someone also walked through on the basis of blind. I mean, I could walk through. I think I could have made the persuasion check. But I don't want to. I want to kill them. How did she get frightened? I missed that. Boy.
I speak.
Gale, hit. Alright. Talented mage, one of Mistress favored. Her lover, ambition grew, reached for greater magics. Told him to stop. Oh, and he listened. That's unusual. Helped with the mortal part becoming a lesser god. Oh! What do you know about that?
If not over, then through.
I feel like that doesn't make a good, you know, parable about ambition, though. If the mortal just listens to the goddess saying, knock it off. Gosh, I'm doing this so haphazardly. Okay, the wonders of Phandalin. In my campaign, we've been through Phandalin. It's very exciting. In this year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to the land, splitting the wonders of Waydeco Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered at the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North. Temporarily fused with Asmodeus. You know, sometimes these things happen.
What's in here?
Astarion, what do you think of the mirror?
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Household prayer. Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kellenborn to judge, and passage to provide.
What's inside?
No matter how many times they say that they fixed doors in patches, they're lying. They have never fixed doors. They're always broken. will I make this check?
Oh, that reeks.
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Thank you, Astarion.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Seems like a thing Mystra would do.
Let's have a look.
I hear a pig squealing. There's no pigs around. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, game. Extracts. The Rule of Three. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zacilophins notes published as is from their work journal have helped bring alchemy to the masses. Mr. needs to stop hooking up with mortals. Ah. I can't argue. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zacilophins put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zacilophins' actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the Rule of Three. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the Rule of Three. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. That is a stretch. Zacilophus, not the most dexterous rhymer.
I'll take that.
That. Take all this. All these lovely alchemical ingredients. Oh, potions. I needed the potions. Bottle wrap. Okay. Potion of healing. Pylon boots. Belladonna. There's so many alchemical ingredients in here. It's great. Healer's log. Patient Samson, occupation blacksmith, malady gout. Comment, Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Brandley, occupation Cooper, malady large wood splinter in hand. Comment, splinter removed wood and cleaned, doused in balsam, ointment, and bandage. Patient Timmick, occupation nun, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Comments, no hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith, malady minor burns to the face and hands. Comments, another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Suspicious poison that I will never remember to use.
That's curious.
This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions? This god's damned primitive village and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue's morsel. Suspension of myrgrass. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. End the rhyme. I had a thought a second ago. Oh well. It'll come back or it won't. Zacilophus. I thought there were more paintings down here for some reason. Bone cat. Am I ready for this fight? Let's get Shadowheart in here. And I think Gale out.
Right with magic.
Should mind my step.
I will save. The game has the same idea. Zoms. Let's get shovel. I'll take one. Actually, let's take a second. Gale. Anything new? Why can he not learn summon Chikikwazit? Gale?
At the ready.
Learn spell. That was weird. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Put these back in the book. Put these... Actually, this will send to camp. Poison goes into poison bag. All these books. Go to camp. Poison bag. Poison bag. Poison bag. Add to where's. Okay. Okay.
What's that?
First try. A is for Azuth and other gods too. Azuth, the god of wizards all who spend their whole lives learning. Oh, I've read this one. Pick up an Antwers. You can't make me read more than I have to. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's surprised. What? Look at him running away! Okay. Robust Guardian. Great hit, Tav. Oh, that is just wonderful. I can get pretty close. No. Okay. Not as close as I would have liked. Get over there. And then just wallop this guy. Good. Shadowheart. Oh, just easy. It's just easy. This game is effortless. Whoops.
How can I help?
I didn't want to talk to you. Six Night All, 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilyn Toth.
Time to rest.
This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'll be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time, while the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back. I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Ilyn Toth, Red Wizard of Thay. I knew they were bad, but the D&D movie taught me they were extra bad.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. We can make it through this mirror. We can make it through this mirror. Repeat the name from the book you read, Ilyn Toth.
I know my master's face.
Well, fine.
You are not Illintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Whew.
There is a pause
Yeah, he
as
does.
those glass eyes take you in. Then... laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Nothing. They weren't hiding nothing. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and script you barely recognize. There are guides to transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Moonhaven Logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Elasis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs the next day, Kalashite. 7 Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan, Rashimi. 14 Marpanoth, 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. 2 Uktar, Hackett, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. 30 Uktar, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14 Nightall, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14 Nightall, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15 Nightall, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. 18 Nightall, raid, same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20 Nightall, smoke on horizon, raid. Raid! So it wasn't just the necromancer killing people. Like, there were raids on this village. Typo in the subtitle, game unplayable. You're still right. Mir just talks like that. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? I do have to make sure he doesn't approve too quickly, but I think we're good. He's... Ooh. He isn't medium, isn't he? I've only got 8 points in leeway. He'll disapprove with Gandrel. Come on, somebody make this check. Oh, that's right. It's just 2. I don't need to cancel. Light the
crack that open.
braziers. He'll disapprove with Gandrel. He'll get some approval with Leviatar.
So much for a warm welcome.
I think I've got room. I think I've got room to work it. I can always, you know, drop it artificially if I need to. Disarm. I started today at neutral. Let the man bite you once, and suddenly he's real thrilled.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
My intricate approval rituals. It's not that intricate. They just don't sleep together
You
into the
try
party.
to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Tuck the book into your pack. There was a bug in the Thay questline where if you assembled it
Here we go.
and opened the book anywhere except camp, Astarion wouldn't ask for it. Wouldn't let you give it to him. I don't know if they fixed it, but I'll still wait to assemble it until we're back at camp. Ray's dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back at school. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse. True resurrection. I've reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? This piece of paper is going to encumber me. Are you kidding? Put these in the book. Oh. Why am I holding all these camp supplies? Send to camp. I had 30 pounds of camp supplies. Romance Carlac this time? I didn't really romance her last time, so I feel like I do need to at some point properly romance her with a character who will appreciate her for who she is. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thara Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders, and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The withers of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell, and folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gond's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. I remembered what I was going to say earlier. Good for for publishing open source all of their research. Publishing journals are predatory, and paying them when editor positions are generally volunteer is insane, especially considering that few journals are actually published in paper anymore, and server costs don't justify publishing fees of $2,000 or more per article. Oh, who gets these? Carlac gets these. On Death and Resurrection. We've read this. Mezzo thinks the rituals are intricate. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Well, I don't want the basket. I want the mugwort. Alright. Astarion, I demand you fail this.
It's big.
Well, alright. Fine.
Still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
That laugh is still very funny.
How much further can I go?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I really want that headband. We're gonna do Wolbrin. Not Wolbrin. Jade's poisoned me. We're gonna do Barcus.
What's hiding here?
We're gonna long rest. And then we're gonna go just across the bridge to the gnoll fight. Do the gnoll fight, summon Lump. Hopefully level. And then continue with the Goblin Village.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Alright, I should be able to persuade my way out of this fight. I think we can proceed.
Look what we
Pheasant.
got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I like Fezzik. I think he's very funny. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome. Carlac is watching and Will is watching. That's what good people say.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, thank you, Betty.
Authority.
I like it on her very much. All you lot against one deep gnome, you should go find a better target.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats.
Love a little bit of inspiration for that. Mauled sheep. Oh, you appear to be a little lost, Goblin Tracker. Ah, you could just hang on. Okay, so you can only get one. If you don't get the book with Shadowheart, you can get this little Selûne shrine. But I guess you can't have both. Oh, I've leveled. That's great. Alright, careful here. Careful. Release, break, and break. We will break. Well. I just want to see it. Boy, it's struggling to save some of these. Okay. God. It's so funny. And then you lose everything. His whole quest gone. Oh, his entire frenemy-ship. Don't. Don't. Alright, break lever. There we go, buddy. God.
On my way.
I hate you.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Free him.
Bag of Chimera. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
I freed you. A little compensation would be nice.
As expected.
Ooh!
Coercion
Sorry,
by
Will.
the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
Oh.
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I
God,
left
the
home.
animation on that is
I found
so
it around the neck of a
great.
thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Is that a threat?
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Cursed to put my hands
The
on
entire animation on that sequence goes so hard, and it doesn't have to. Aside from the unique windmill model, the dangling of the pendant from his hand, the way that it swings back and forth, which is not easy. Even the amulet that Barth gets stolen from him, they just have a static model here. But here, Wulburn's amulet, it's so well animated. Just because they could. Just because they could. Medium armor. I'm not going to make the mistake of putting those on Astarion.
What's next?
Shadowheart, how do you feel about these boots? Actually, you're about to get better boots.
Assume nothing.
Where's the door?
Within reach.
Oh! Turtle, thank you. That's so kind.
Onward.
So kind. Alright. Where am I? Okay. Let's go ahead and level. Feet! ASI. Get that dex up. Also, whoops. Get that dex up. Tavern Brawler. Strength. Yeah. Gale. Cantrips. What would be useful here? Shocking Grasp, for sure. Spells. What do I have scrolls for? I don't think there's a lot of scrolls of knock. Or of arcane lock, but I think there's scrolls of everything else. I really could actually start using Longstrider. I've never wanted arcane lock. Let's start buffing with Longstrider every morning. I don't know why they keep giving me Witch Bolt. I've never thought, today's the day I want Witch Bolt. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna want him to have dual wield, but I think ASI for now. Shadowheart. We're gonna get Blade Ward from the buff. Let's do light. And then I think I need to go ahead and give her heavy armor. When did she get her next feat? Probably level 8. 8. Where are you by 8? That's... No, I want her to have heavy armor for the adamantine. Okay. And will. It doesn't matter. I'm never going to use it. Minor illusion, sure. You can have Misty Step. Your feet. You need a Warcaster. Okay. So. She's got heavy armor. Great Open Master. More attacks, better. Bye Betty, have fun in Overwatch.
Let's get going.
Get those battle pass things, rewards. I will go to bed. I'm gonna get my headband and go to bed.
Oh, I have the magic.
Actually, yeah. Gale, let's add. Not for now. We can add Shahul. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Oh,
that's curious.
Take it up. Open it up. Take it up. When was the last time I alchemied? Greater healing. Craft them all. Regular healing. Ooh, potion of speed. Don't mind if I do. Animal speaking. Don't mind if I do. I'm never gonna use these other things. Whoever's faulting. Sure. 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 Oop. Big jump. Hut.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Gale, you're hungry again? You just ate.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale a magic artifact. Ooh. Where is Cormira's locket? Sorry, Cormira.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gale. I think in early access he had to consume quite a number of artifacts.
Action, reaction.
They tempered it a little bit.
Let's kick in.
For this.
Magic.
For release.
The pride of the gate.
You know what? I haven't played with Will yet at all, and I think I should. And I think Cloud of Daggers is useful here.
Excellent.
And I think
Let's get on with it.
Lae'zel. I think Karlach out.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Here we go.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Oop. Not what I meant to do.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
Ew.
She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Yenolu. Yig. Yinolu.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Yinolu. Something like that. Ugh, I hate that it's smiling.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Oh, a 6. My strength is so bad. Roll again. With advantage. Okay.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
What a way to describe that. Okay. First things first. Must have advantage. Path is interrupted. Hide. Murder. I guess just get up on it.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Nuh-uh. I done killed it. Stone dead. Great hit, Shadowheart. Also...
Time to strike.
Lizelle.
Make way.
Shoot. Yinagu. I think I was close. And Will.
2 steps at a time.
Nice hit, Will. Tav.
Damn gnolls are everywhere.
Great. As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral...
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lizelle?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel prevents in Avernus may be blasphemy to Memon and the chained cities of Minaris. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa, and tell me I'm wrong. From its red, starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Sylvira Sadakas, Sage of Candlekeep. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all Knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevek Fëanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm's shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future flame-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevek Fëanor, Servant of Ogma. That's for Piran's multiplayer character. She's a cleric of Ogma. Where did that bottle go? It is not too late. It is, though. It is for all of us. That goes to Shadowheart. These go in the bag. These. Oop. Come on. Send to. Okay.
And move.
Gale.
Seek and you shall
Speak.
find me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
I like this ragged cloth. What were you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Did anyone survive the attack?
Rugen fled north.
Who's Rugen?
Lucky son of
The spell's power wanes.
That's very funny.
Looking ahead. Anything of use?
Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. 9 fingers. Right, that. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the soldiers of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. The way is shut. The way is shut. Oops, wrong world.
At the
I'm
ready.
gonna pick up all these foods.
I'll take that.
Tav sitting going like, that's a perfectly good half-eaten apple. There's a good half still available to be et.
Just another crate.
Okay. We made it back to the bridge. Great. Okay.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Hmm.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Oh. I love that he has a good relationship with his mom. Where's that other fight? Do I want to go ahead and do lump here? Or do I want to do lump on this fight? I think I'll do lump on that fight. Unless this one goes badly. In which case I'll send him here.
Can't risk being in open view.
Flesh gnar. Ooh. Haha! Ha 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 ha! saved! I'm untouchable.
My path be true.
Oh, I forgot Lae'zel's wisdom today. Yep.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Gotcha.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Can you reach him? Not quite. Not enough. Okay. Sacred Flame. Well, worth a shot. Oh, I wish I hadn't missed. Ooh, Shadowheart. Ooh. Demonic bite. Help!
On the move.
Help!
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice hit. Nice hit, Will. Oh, right. I forgot there was a man in your face. And you missed. Nice hit, Tav! Very great. Oh, Shadowheart's down. Ooh, Shadowheart's hurt.
My path be true.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, stop concentrating. Shoot. Critical miss.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There we go. That went as well as it's ever gone.
But that will fit in my pack. Another step.
Up and at him, Shadowheart. Come on. Come on, little lady. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Good heavens. That's a loud bird. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals within the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. You know, I've been around enough fictional characters who love their bears. I can't really complain, but it's still a funny letter.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Let's do lump and then long rest, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Which way is it? This way? Do I have one more short rest? No, I'm out. Alright, Shadowheart. I think. Heal. Me. And heal. Gale. And heal. Lae'zel. And then you sit out. And Gale comes in.
I'm sure.
All right, what now? Light on my feet.
You can hear them chittering.
In the blood. What does it mean?
It means someone's an artist. Oh, there's so many of them. Lump, please work. Alright. Lump's in. Back up.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, there's so many of them. Are they all gonna come back this way? Yes. Just seething fury. Rage. Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times a turn. Aldi, you want to do something, or okay? Can you get around your buddies? Yes, you can. Okay, good. You know what, Lae'zel? Let's just shoot from back here, I think. Well,
No.
you missed.
All doom.
Gale. And then tuck yourself back. Ooh, just walked right through that cloud. Well, not gonna waste any resources on this fight. Oh, look at this little hyena up here.
The shock of psychic pain,
Uh-oh.
the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins.
Oh, you focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be there?
The mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
I do not think that Lae'zel would use the illithid powers. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. Even though I can get some Astarion approval for that. Oh! Why me? I missed.
These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now.
What? I feel singled out. Lump, you want to do something helpful here, buddy? Alright. Ooh, big miss.
Unleash me.
You need to get out of here. And I think actually tuck up over here. Phew. Will, what am I gonna do with you? Just hit it. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, opportunity spell. Well, nice try. Oh, flail of paralysis. Good job. Good job, buddy. Oh my goodness, I'm missing like nobody's business here. Why me? Attack Lump! He's right there. I need him dead. Alright, Lazo. Oops. Great hit.
Death is but a word away.
Gale, you're still not ideal here. On Will? Pourquoi? Alright. Flynn's dead. Hyena.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Great hit.
Time to press ahead.
But then, honestly, I'll just stay over here. Gale. Kind of rooting for the gnolls here. I want these ogres dead. Where are you going, Lump? Help Gale. And we're just gonna back up.
A tale for the ages.
You're gonna back up even more, buddy. Come on.
In striking distance.
Just hang out here. No. Also, just hang out back here. We can loot the hyena for its ear. Looking good. Climb. Clamber. Firebolt.
Gone with the weave.
I summoned them once in the goblin camp, and they killed Roa Moonglow, who is one of my favorite horrible little people, so... I won't summon them there. Use them up before then. Yes! So long, Lump.
The lance board is set.
Big hit. How the heck did he make it up there? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Shock. Oh my goodness, this Gnoll Hunter is incredible.
On the victor's path.
Great. Ooh, another worm? Oh, and he's gone. Don't even have to talk to him. That's fabulous. Yinagu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting. We'll sell it.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, no, Tavish is not good at the beginning of this game.
By the gods.
She's good by the
You're
end.
a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
She probably starts true neutral. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Do all of these people go to Baldur's Gate through the Shadowlands? What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
A lot of people died for those bubbles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust.
She can identify with that.
But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Leave.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Thank you. Shadowlands are further inland, and the crash site and Baldur's Gate are both on the coast. Then I wonder why everybody doesn't go outside of the Shadowlands. Like, why would anyone go through the Shadowlands if there's an alternate route to get to the gate? Unless it's just by water, and they can't get a boat.
No traps, please.
Scimitars. Nobody's proficient with scimitars. Again, I won't make that mistake. Oh, lump! Oh, Shadowheart just went down again. There it is! Warped headband of intellect. Ah. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. Oh, she just died. The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1, now I see truth. I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that shoe. Day 4, the goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Shadowheart, why would you do this to yourself?
Take fuel. Fading fast. I need healing.
Well, you walked into fire. I don't see how that's anybody's fault but yours. You could have not walked into fire and you would be okay.
Might be useful.
Because you have to go to Moonrise because the DM says you have to go to Moonrise. Alright. Time to rest. Sure. There she is! Look at her with her little headband. Long rest. Oh, Gale's got his mirror image up.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Soldier?
What do you think, Shadowheart?
On my mind.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I still think you're keeping something from me.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? 18.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Confusion?
It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed.
God, I hadn't had this conversation
so
yet.
that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
That is what something
Though
who's not sorry,
perhaps that might
something
change
someone who's not sorry would say.
if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Turn to other matters. Why were you in pain before? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some
She's
meaning
so
that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming.
It's nothing to laugh at.
Oh.
Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. but I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Leave. Oh, Shadowheart.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Alright, where are they? Are they at a place... Actually, this might fit better in the narrative than the Harpy fight. I think her succumbing to the Harpy fight works well for him being willing to bite her. And makes her a more vulnerable target because she keeps leaning into this, the stupid things that feel good in the moment that may have serious consequences down the road. So I think I like that. Harpy fight, and then that night is the bite. And then here, one of the things that I've decided about Tav is that she's an orphan who grew up on the street, and she is used to hunger. She's used to never feeling full, and she fears hunger. And so her, fearing hunger as a kind of state of being, and him being so hungry the night before, and then fighting these gnolls whose hunger is uncontrollable and savage and grotesque, and what happens to them when their hunger becomes too serious, becomes too significant, becomes insatiable. She wouldn't subject her worst enemy to that. So Astarion, who she fights with, she would not let him go hungry. I like that. I think that's what it's going to be. Exposure to hunger. She's thinking a lot about being hungry and what happens when you cannot control the hunger. So, about you biting me.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word.
Whatever I can do to keep you on my good side. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers, besides plot?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Leave.
Hello, my dear.
Oh no! His approval's too high. Oh no, still medium, Okay.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
That was worrisome.
I'd like some time to talk.
Gale is positively voracious. Well,
and Gale,
let him suck up all the magic he
his
needs,
arcane hunger.
as long
So in
as
the
he
same
doesn't
day,
snack on
arcane
a
hunger,
Yankee silver sword.
plus the hyenas, plus the gnolls. It's too soon!
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
That line lives in my head rent-free. Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. Mistra. Oh, conflicted, sad emotions. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I was miles away.
That figure you conjured, who is she? Someone you miss?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
She tuned out halfway through that sentence and has no idea what he's asking. Yeah.
Then follow my lead.
Sure. What? What are we doing? Nice animation.
Now you.
Sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Ooh, I'm so good at this game. What?
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
I think Tav looks so pretty in this scene. Performance. Repeat the words, bold and proud.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Concept of harmony. Look at how pretty these characters look in this scene. It's just nice. Just nice. Think of the here and now, a place of peace. A memory of early youth, a happy family moment, is probably where she would go. She's thinking about her childhood family. Sheesh. I also don't think I shouldn't be having that negative int with the headband buff. The headband buff should take over that. I don't know why it's not. Their hands are almost touching.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
Oh.
You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Oh. Oh, another Tav. Another Tav, Gale. Just not this Tav.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Hello, my dear.
Yes. Okay. Gotta make sure it's not taking that egg. Okay. Scratch! I forgot animal speaking. Was he there last night? Did I miss it? I didn't see him. I was playing honor mode for so long, it's still novel to reload an old save. Did I miss you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, I don't think you're here. Okay. This time I remembered animal speaking.
I need a quick
I scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him. Oh. What a good boy. What a good boy. Is it still... If I pet him again, does he say that's enough? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Hello, my dear.
Okay.
Later
I don't know why I skipped through all that.
when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
That's not at all what he said. I'll come to you tonight when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll and we can have a little privacy, and this time I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Okay. Pets for Scratch.
Don't touch me.
I do want his buff. And then the store. And suck down that healing potion.
Despite everything.
Oh, I've also put blood in the camp, which I didn't actually want. Gale? Need your help here, buddy.
I have a lot on my mind. And
okay.
in it.
Freeze. Melt.
All's well that ends.
And where's that staff?
Could have.
Create water. I hope this is actually going to give you the choice to destroy it. It didn't! I just created it. I thought it was going to let me destroy it, but now everything's wet. It's so wet. The staff didn't do at all what I wanted it to do. Shadowheart. Get rid of that. Shadowheart, I gotta waste one of your spell slots on this. I'm sorry. What are we gonna get rid of? Spiritual weapon for a second. Destroy. There we go. There's still a little bit of water over there. Oh, what a waste. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Actually,
can't
go
afford
ahead.
to stay idle. Still alive, so that's progress.
Sheesh.
Seen everything.
Speak.
Okay. Okay. And daily Slazel wisdom. Gale.
One with the weave.
Let's do long strider on everybody.
Let's move.
You kept it. That should be ritual.
Ready and willing.
Which it is. Actually, I'm actually gonna put it in the hotbar, which I think is down here. Yeah.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Alright.
Shall be done.
Come on. Is that everyone? Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to
Great.
live in more interesting
What does
times.
Shadowheart have to say? Why are you all being so difficult? Just be still.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few
hot
ever
dog.
have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
She has lovely eyelashes.
But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should
We
add.
know where your mother is.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent to make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know.
That's just a
Perhaps if I succeed
put on
in
some
my
perfect
mission
eyeliner
reach
and then
Baldur's
just
Gate,
smear it real quick.
hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing. Leave. Astarion. It's just standing here casually listening to everything that was being said. Alright, I must go to bed. How are we doing on the quests? Good. All right, next time we will zip away from here and do the goblin camp. Blighted Village. That's exactly what it is. Oops. Yeah, I think we're ready for goblin camp. Goblin camp. Saza. Oh, I gotta be careful though. I want to conclude Kaga before resolving the goblins. So I'll have to think about that. Might zip south. Oh, it's a long way. Still gotta do the spiders. Maybe I just do gut. Maybe we do goblin camp gut. Then Kaga. And then Minthara will be last. We'll eventually say hi to Auntie Ethel. I do love her. Gobbo's next. Whew. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I'll probably be back at some point this weekend. Probably not tomorrow, but likely Sunday. Thanks, that was really fun, and have a good rest of your day.